Alright, today I'm playing Horrible Histories, Ruthless Romans. Not sure if this will be a top screen or a bottom screen game. I guess I will hope it's bottom screen, because bottom screen is what's providing OBS with the audio. This looks pretty... Oh, dang, it's got the Lego voice acting. Oh, that's okay. That's a statue of Commodus over there, a cruel man. Our story starts in Dacia, where the Dacians dig up gold for ruthless Roman rulers. The peasants are revolting. Well, they usually are. The Romans' army sent in their 5th legion just to sort the rebels out. Loyal and devoted is the motto of these men. Their leader is Lucius Gladius, or Gladius the Glorious, as he likes his men to call him. Disaster strikes. The leader, Lucius, hurts his leg. Oh, he's not so gladius now. His horses run away, which is the wisest thing to do. If the Dacians capture Lucius, why, they'll kill him. What can this noble Roman general do? Fake his death? Is that what that said? I don't know. Or no, he'll hide and hope that no one finds him. Lucius slips into the darkness of a Dacian hut. He's safe for now, until he looks up, then he sees 2 bright eyes staring back at him. In the darkness, Lucius sees the strange eyes of a frightened child. He looks at child. Child looks at him. They both look at each other. It's hard to say who's frozen most with fear. A deadly Dacian warrior bursts into the hut. His eyes are not used to the dark, and Lucius hasn't moved, so Dacian feels to see the Roman. Phew! Lucius saved, and all thanks to the luck of seeing that child. The Romans win the battle in the end, and then they rescue leader Lucius. Back to Rome, but Lucius has to take that child, a boy called Rasimus, for Rasimus has brought him luck. From now on, that sad boy will be the slave of Lucius Gladius. Lucius called him Lucky Lad. The years pass by, as most years do, and little Rasimus has made his home in Rome. Lucius Gladius thinks it's time that he retired, before his luck runs out. Sort of loyal and devoted till I hurt me leg in Dacia. Of course, he will be bored if he just gives up work, and so he starts a school for gladiators. And he decides it would be fun to let young Rasimus train as one. The slave boy has no choice. The thing is, Rasimus is Lucius's lucky lad, so Rasimus can do the training, but he never must get hurt. He can win the prizes, but not risk a gruesome gladiator end. Rasimus agrees to follow with his master's plan, but little does old Lucius know his lucky lad has his own reason why he played those ruthless Roman games. Rasimus fights, but freedom is his aim. And then I'm that guy. Find your master Lucius and speak with him to begin your gladiator training. Okay. Okay, game tutorial. Use the control pad to move Rasimus. Find the Vadimecum notice board and press the A button to find out important information. What the heck? It's an RPG. There are many objects that you can interact with. For example, doors, characters, and various items. When you're in the activation zone, press the A button. You see a balloon above character, which means you can speak with him. The doors and passage zones are marked with green arrows if they are open, or a red lock if they're locked. You must solve puzzles to open locked doors, and you see a blue mechanical icon. This means you can interact with a special mechanism, and you can see a dice lock on that means you can play a minigame. Play the minigames that will be unlocked during the adventure. Choose the category and the minigame to play. School garden. This might be a bottom screen thing. Okay. Training area. Enemy. Avoid enemy attacks and collect the green disc. Your goal 6. Okay. I see. That was scary. Okay, barely got out. This feels like something I should have my cursor visible for. I mean, I could go all day. It said the goal was 6. I'll go for 12. Because I really don't want to go all day. Hold on, capturing cursor. And B, classroom. Nothing there. Coliseum. Nothing. Training. Find the 15 differences in the image below by touching them with your stylus. 3 errors allowed. Your goal is 15. Ah. Well, this guy has eyes. You have tusks. There's nothing below there. This is missing a thing. As is this. This guy is just missing an entire body. There's a person gone there. This mannequin thing is missing a head. There's a target missing here and here. Something's missing there, like a wheel or something. That's damaged. This is missing a cross. Can I move around? Nope. Where are the other things? Hold on, let me cheat. I see. Bottom right. Also, why are they not like... I can't tell if the things are like not aligned or... I wish there wasn't a blue outline on OBS when I click on the thing. I think one of them is slightly bigger. There you go. I can't believe it's been like that for who knows how long. Ah, I see. This thing is missing a base. Easy. Training. Awesome. Hello, guys. That's how I leave. Game tutorial on bottom screen. You can access the diary, inventory, map, and school report. That diary shows completed and ongoing quests. Touch the arrows to scroll through the story chapter. Touch the numbers to view the quest. Inventory shows items awarded as you progress through the story. Items disappear from your inventory as they have been used. The map helps you navigate Rome. School report shows your progress at the gladiator school and the gladiator skills. To create a save game, you must activate a save point pillar with a scroll on the top. There is one in every area of the game. Close your Nintendo DS to pause the game. True. This is save. Nope, that's the thing that I was just at. Okay, I guess I'm ready to go. This is a save point. Yes, please. What is this? Did you know sometimes the arenas will fill with water to make real naval battles with warships? Crazy. Some victims of gladiator shows were people who were charged with the crime of being Christians. So the show in the arena was just an excuse to execute people the Romans didn't like. During a break between gladiator fights, there was a non-violent entertainment like animal shows you can see today at the circus. Elephants chased Latin words in the sand, and tigers licked the hand of their trainers. Spectators found this very amusing. Not all gladiators fought to the death. Gladiators cost money to feed and train. No one would spend money to see it wasted in a few short shops. Top gladiators lived to fight again. Only criminals were sent in the arena to fight to the death. The criminals who were meant to be slaughtered in the arena were badly trained. They were called Noxi and had no chance to survive. The top gladiators could win a lot of fights and at last win their freedom. I guess I've got to read all these. Sometimes the fights were between wild animals and armed men. Caesar had a boat built around the arena to protect the spectators from the animals. During gladiator fights, we would have seen men against panthers, lions, and tigers, but the men were usually heavy armed with spears, flame torches, bows, lances, and daggers, and some even took a pack of hounds in the arena. In the arena, it was not rare to see men with cloaks against bulls, as we can see today in Spain. One day, a spectator made a joke about the emperor, Domitian. He was taken out of the crowd and thrown to a pack of hungry dogs. Interesting. Romans really liked animals fighting in the arena. Once in AD 80, 5,000 animals were killed in the Colosseum. That's a lot of animals. If you were meant to die in the arena, the Romans made sure of it. After a fight, two men entered dressed as Mercury, messenger of gods, and Dis, god of the dead. Mercury stuck a red-hot poker into you and made sure by smashing you hard in the head. Oops, I didn't mean to... If the gladiator gave up, exhausted, he could surrender. The emperor would then decide if he deserved to live or not. The crowd, you would usually tell him by screaming, "Mite, let him go," or "Iagula, kill him." Nope, stop closing that. The emperor would signal his decision to kill a surrendered gladiator with his thumb down for death, thumbs up for life. Awesome. Some of the bloodiest gladiator fights were between criminals under death sentences. An armed man was put in the arena with an unarmed man was put in the arena with an armed man. The armed man was then disarmed, and the next man entered. As soon as one fell, another was put in the ring. In the arena, there would be bears, which were chained to a post and tormented for the entertainment of the crowd. That's tragic. I think there's one up here, probably to the right. The Romans brought the gladiators' fights to Britain, battles between teams and armed men, half of which would be sure to lose their lives. The idea of fighting and killing as a game probably began at funerals. Insane. People believed that the souls of the dead were kept happy with human blood, and so at funerals they sacrificed prisoners of war and slaves of poor quality. The funeral sacrifices changed into fights to the death between two men at the funeral. They became so popular that they were taken away from the funeral and put in a huge arena. The fighters became known as gladiators. In Rome, there had been schools for gladiators where a slave could train and fight for a gladiator master. If he won enough battles and murdered enough opponents, he would win a fortune and his own freedom. Chapter 2, wait. Are you sure that's chapter 2? Oh, there's a lot of achievements here. The greatest prize for a gladiator was the wood sword, the symbol of freedom. Hold on, are there 4 in here, apparently? Can I enter through here or something? This is the dorm rooms. This isn't the school proper. I'll go left first. I'm Lucius Gladius, Gladius the Glorious. You, slave Ramsimus, will train here as a top gladiator. You'll be priceless. I'd rather be free. Only 8 skills to learn. Retiari, Bestiari, Andabate, Lacares, Demerici, Securitors. Easy? I think not. Sigh. So where do I start? Here, lad, take this puzzle piece. Put it into the gladiator mosaic. That's a large block of stone in the middle of the square. That will unlock a mad minigame. Play to win. I'll be minigame mad if I lose. So true. Then you'll be off to the classroom for the terrible test. When time has come to test, I'm the best. Okay. When you pass, have a practice test fight in the school arena. It's tests without rests. Bro, shut up. Pass all 3 in any order you like, Rastimus. Then come to me for a power permit to fight in the Coliseum itself. An honor, my lucky lad. You will fight the champion of that skill. Lucky me. Congratulations, you spoke to Lucius and now have the necessary information to begin gladiator training. Complete the gladiator training and learn to make gladiator styles. Go to the gladiator mosaic and insert the first puzzle piece to begin the retarded training. Congratulations, you inserted the first puzzle piece in the gladiator mosaic. Wow. Win 3 minigames. Okay. Select the color to be used and color accurately the image shown on the bottom screen by sliding the stylus. Oh. How many points am I trying to get? Caught up in the axe. 95. This is gray. Color the legs in. Really not wearing that many clothes. Wait, no. Oh, yeah. For some reason I was... Well, yeah. This spear thing is white. I mean, gray. What? I got 94? That's crazy. What is this achievement? Chapter 1. Now, my boys, start your training as one of the Rotari. They fight with nets and fork. Best of luck. Fight with nets? Sounds fishy, but I'll slave away to do my best. Bro, shut up. He's so annoying. I didn't know one person could be this annoying. Jesus. Okay. What am I doing? Complete the gladiator training and learn the 8 gladiator styles. Okay, well. I'll just look around until I do it, I guess. Okay, enter this building. Classroom. Ah. Agatus Caesar became the first Roman emperor. He was a good emperor, so the Romans thought it was a good idea to have them. Even when a bad man became emperor, the Romans didn't give up on the idea. They just murdered him and got a new one. Didn't mean to close that. Emperor Tibius had his enemies tortured, then thrown off the cliffs of the sea while he watched. Emperor Caligula had a very hairy body like a goat, so he'd be executed if you said the word goat while you were with him. Okay. There's no doubt that Emperor Nero was mad. He told people he was a god, and anyone who refused to call him a god ended up in the sewers. Nero's most disgusting hobby was to keep a glutton, an Egyptian slave who ate everything he was fed. It seemed that Nero really enjoyed watching his glutton kill a human and eat him. Okay. Insane. Force-feeding kink, I guess. Emperor Nero didn't like Christians and cruelly persecuted them. They would be tied to a post covered in tar and set alight. Crazy. They would be covered in animal skins and thrown to hungry wild dogs. They were crucified in large numbers. Emperor Honorius loved chickens. His favorite was called Rome. He was hiding in his mansion, safe from the invading Goths, when the city of Rome was overrun by Alaric and his army. A messenger arrived to say Rome is lost. Honorius was heartbroken. Emperor Caligula executed people, then auctioned off their things. If you wanted something, you nodded. Or if you wanted something, you nodded. One senator, Aponius, kept nodding, falling asleep. When he awoke, he found he had bought 13 gladiators that cost him 90,000 gold pieces. That's awesome. Julius Caesar believed in fate. If he was to die, there was nothing he could do about it. A fortune teller told him not to go to the Senate on the 15th. Caesar was murdered on the 15th March 44 BC at the Senate, sustaining 23 wounds. Damn. Julius Caesar's killers made the mistake not killing Mark Antonia too. They only wanted to stop Caesar from becoming king, but Mark Antonia led a campaign of vengeance to destroy the killers. Brutus committed suicide when Mark Antony defeated him. I'll talk to you in a bit, old man. Emperor Tiberius was always saying, I don't care if they hate me as long as they obey me. Nobody dared to challenge him because he simply broke the legs of anyone who did. Okay. Emperor Caligula made his dear friend Ictitus a consul. Ictitus became one of the most powerful rulers in the Roman Empire, so Ictitus was his favorite horse. When Emperor Claudius was getting bored, he watched criminals being tortured and then being flogged to death. One day, Claudius discovered that his wife was a bit of a flirt and had wild friends. Claudius not only had her executed, but 300 party friends were too. His niece, Agrippina, poisoned him with mushrooms. Emperor Nero had a nasty habit of murdering people. He poisoned his half-brother, beheaded his first wife, Octavia, and his second wife, Poppaea, murdered and ordered his mother flogged to death. She escaped, so Nero sent 2 murderers to kill her. Awesome. After Julius Caesar's death, Octavio, his grandnephew, became the dictator that Julius wanted to be. He changed his name to Augustus Caesar. Once again, the thing that Romans feared, ruled by one all-powerful man, had returned. Emperor Caligula wanted to copy Julius Caesar and invade Britain. In 40 AD, he went to the Roman base in Bologna, northern France, where he set sail to lead the invasion. He turned back when he saw that no one wanted to follow him. Julius Caesar's killers chose Brutus as a leader because he was considered very honest. They thought that if the murderers were honest, it would be for the good of the Romans. Emperor Caligula's real name was Gaius. Caligula was just a nickname meaning a little boot. This was because he liked dressing up and playing at being a soldier from a very young age. Augustus Caesar was one of the more human emperors, but he had his moments. Julius Caesar's death really upset him. In fact, he sent Brutus's head to Rome to be thrown at the feet of Julius Caesar's statue. Hello, old man. Where will I find help, teacher? Have you read the fascinating facts in the books wherever you can find them? Yep, I have. They have a colored book on turning the top. It's very important to pass the quiz. If you want to win, then read the blue books in the room. When it comes to a quiz, then I do the biz. Let's try the first quiz. Okay. I'm ready. Oh god, I have to do... Oh god. Yeah, okay. Answer questions correctly, select your stop. Okay. Roll is 5. Perfect score. Oh god. Oh. In ancient Rome, there was no TV, so Emperor Claudius used to watch criminals being tortured. What does Emperor Nero love to watch his clan doing? Eat humans. Yeah. Love cannibalism. Emperor Tiberius had a bad habit of breaking legs. He did do that a lot. Pretty weird, but Emperor Nero didn't like Christians, so he covered them with animal skins and had them thrown to the dogs. How many wounds did Julius Caesar receive when he was murdered? 23. Why did Brutus chosen as leader of? Why was Brutus chosen as leader of the killers of Julius Caesar? He was honest. Yeah. What did Emperor Claudius do when he discovered the parties of his open-minded wife? Killed her and her friends. Because, of course, who was the first Roman emperor? Oh, I don't remember this one. Tiberius. It was Augustus, yeah. What did Caligula do after he executed someone? He sold their stuff, yeah. What does Caligula, a little boot? You win. Can I do it again? Nope. I finished your first quiz, old guy. Well done, you winner. Come back when you feel a little richer. When you feel ready for the second quiz. Okay. I'm ready. I'm not. No, my boy, start training as one of the retarded. They fight with nets and forks. What am I meant to be doing? I don't think I've entered that building. If I can. Yep, there we go. Ah, more text. Awesome. It's not gladiators that entered the arena said, "We who are about to die salute you." This isn't true. It happened once and the men were criminals. They cried out, "We salute you," in the hope that the emperors would spare their lives. Heralds entered the arena shouting the names of the fighters while servants carried banners with the names on it. Adverts for arena games were painted by roadsiders. If there was no wall nearby, the latest gladiator news would be painted on gravestones. There were several types of gladiator. It would be boring if they were all dressed and armed the same way. They also had very strange names. It would be boring if they were all named the same way. The end debates were gladiators who fought blindfold. Very funny to the audience. The Demachiri were gladiators who fought with two swords. Slick slicers. Rotari were a particular type of gladiator who fought with nets and a trident. A bit fishy, that, yep. Hoplomachi gladiators fought in a suit of armor. That's what you would call hot work. Laquator's gladiators were very strange. They fought with a rope. No noose was bad news for them. There was a type of gladiator called secutors. They were very lucky. They fought with a sword and shield. The Sagittari were gladiators who fought with bows and arrows, hoping for an arrow escape. Yeah. The Bestari gladiators, as you can probably guess, fought with anything against wild animals. Beastly. There was one type of gladiator that was rarely heard of, called scissors. The word means carvers, and this name is carved on a stone in a list of gladiators, but no one knows what they did, and there are no pictures or descriptions of them. Interesting. Most gladiators were slaves, but some freemen chose to be gladiators. If they did well enough, they could be rich. However, to join the gladiator school, they had to sign a contract agreeing to be burnt, fastened, whipped, and even killed by their master. Some women became gladiators. The poet Juvenal wrote a poem saying that they were a disgrace to their husbands and a joke as fighters. Emperor Septimius Severus agreed, banning women fighting, but they could still be thrown to the wild animals. Not all of the criminals wanted to die in front of screaming crowds. Some killed themselves before entering the arena. Being always guarded, they went to the bathroom and pushed the toilet sponge down their throat till the sharp stick killed them. Okay, well, minigame here. Find matching figures until you solve the game. Touch a card with the stylus to select it. Your goal is 12. Ah, it's a match 3 game. Finish with 15 seconds remaining. Not that hard to do that. Hold on. Bottom screen doesn't show achievement unlocks. You complete all 3 challenges necessary to learn that act. Go to Grusius and ask authorization to fight against the gladiator. Okay. Is there not another one in here? Hold on. How is there not a thing in here? Read every page of the purple. And the Colosseum. Okay. Don't think I have access to the Colosseum yet, so. Let me fight someone? I am so good I'm ready for the Colosseum, I reckon. You have the power permit. The school door is open to you, brave lad. Beat the Rotary gladiator and get the next puzzle piece. And if I lose? Try again. There's a piece of gold armor that makes you stronger. You are in it to win it. If I do win, I'll be a cut above the rest. Congratulations, you received permission from Lucius to fight against the Rotary gladiator in the Colosseum. Go to the Colosseum and defeat the thing. Yep. Colosseum should be down here, I think. Let me save, yeah. Hello, dude. What are you doing here? Nothing. Got it. Another save point, sure. Yellow book. Roman soldiers wore armor and a leather kilt into battle. Under the kilt, they wore underpants. The army doctors never cared about the soldiers' screams as they treated their wounds because they were trained not to notice them. Lots of young men didn't want to join the army, so they cut off their right thumb so they couldn't hold a sword. The Roman army generals realized this was a trick, so decided to cut off the heads of anyone who cut off their own thumb. Romans had a way to find out if the newborn would be strong enough to live in Rome. They left the baby crying on the floor for a while. Then the parents washed and clothed him. Only the fit survived. Teachers were very severe and, for a serious offense, students were beaten with a leather whip. In Pompeii, an arena holding 20,000 people was built. People came from Nucara who hated Pompeii. They wrote graffiti and shouted nasty things. In the end, a sword fight erupted. The emperor was shocked and banned all games in Pompeii for 10 years. During the games in the arena, posh people gave food and gifts to the plebs. The very rich ones gave out gifts at New Year. In Roman Alexandria, a rich man paraded a wagon through the streets with a model of a cave built on it. Doves were released from the cave with long ribbons tied to their feet. The poor could grab a ribbon and catch a dove and eat it. Awesome. Love eating animals, yeah. The greatest gift givers were emperors. Some would give out lottery tickets at the arena. Emperors Heliogabalus gave slips of paper with prizes written on them. He had a nasty sense of humor, though. Some prizes included rotten carrots and stones. The Romans built the Circus Maximus to watch chariot races. It was more popular than the Colosseum because men and women could sit together. That wasn't allowed in the Colosseum. At first, games were held in open spaces. By 100 BC, arenas were built. The greatest killing ground was the Colosseum in Rome. It was the size of a football stadium and held 50,000 people. It was named after the Colosseum, or the colossal statue of Emperor Nero. The Colosseum has large columns cemented together. They're actually supposed to be pinned with big iron pins, but some funny chaps kept pinching the pins. Games were usually fought on sand, but Emperor Caligula and Nero liked colored dust instead. They mixed white and greenish-blue dust with red dust. What a pretty place to die. The poet Ovidie said, arenas were a good place to meet women. You just asked, may I borrow your programme to see what's on? Programs sold in the street were always the same. Morning animal hunt, lunch execution, afternoon gladiators. The Colosseum was made of stone, making it safe. Earlier arenas weren't safe. Some collapsed, killing as many as the Great War. Emperor Caligula didn't have a big arena collapse in his time. He said, what a shame. It must be interesting to watch. Okay, well. Choose an attack, press the buttons to follow the sequence or trace as much of the image as possible by sliding the stylus. True. L plus X. Y plus R. R plus B. This is actually B plus X is kind of hard because I'm on keyboard, so I have to remember what keys correspond with letters. X plus B. Y plus X. Y plus A. I prefer drawing, I think. That's kind of hard. L plus X, L plus A, Y plus L, R plus Y, R plus X, R A, A Y, A X, Y R. Man, that's hard. There we go, defeated. Mash with the best. Or mesh with the best. New armor piece, new puzzle piece. Congratulations, you defeated Atari Gladiator. You received the second puzzle piece and the first armor piece, Sculpture of the Guard. Go back to Lucio's Gladiator School and enter the second puzzle piece in the Gladiator's mosaic. Okay. The Atari are rooted, boss. Well done, my lucky lad. A victory and another piece of golden armor is yours. Bestiary next. They fight against wild animals. Use your puzzle piece. Put it in the gladiator mosaic. It's off to beat the Bestiary. Fight wild animals sound beastly. Pff, bro. Congratulations, you inserted the second puzzle piece in the gladiator's mosaic and you are already. Yep. Win the 3 minigames to obtain the authorization to. Yep. It's like the color. Ah, it's more coloring. I do kind of like this one. Not many games feature this, like. Oh wait, how many points do I need? Probably 95 again, I'd guess. $95. Purple shirt. I went down? No! It's so hard to get 95 actually, what the heck. Yep. See you later, boss. Dang. I was too slow. This is actually hard to do 95%. What? I felt like I was doing faster than the other time. I was slower somehow? Okay. I'll be faster, I guess. Jesus. There we go, 95. Beautiful. Caught up in the arts. Bestiary. Ooh. We're out of space. Dang. Okay. Do it slightly better, I guess. Whew. This is hard on mouse. I feel like it might be a bit easier on touchscreen. True. I think I went outside the lines a bit too much there. Man, I'm leaning it like super close to the screen right now. That's so bad. I didn't expect to get a 94 there. Oops, I did. Okay, nope. Considering how, no, stop. Considering how far outside the 30 times in a row is crazy. Considering how far outside the sure it got, but okay, do the hair. Dang. Oh wait, I did get it. What the heck? Last I checked before losing, or before winning, was that I got a 90, that I had 94. I already got this one. Enemy. I think this one didn't have anything. Oh, I can't boot out. Okay. Just have to lose, I guess. E classroom quiz. Okay. I mean, now that I failed one, it should be easy. Who was the first Roman emperor? That was Augustus. That was the one I got wrong last time. By building statue, invading Britain. Okay, different questions. Got it. Vote. honest. Didn't even read that one. To the sewers. Killed her and her friends. Mark Antony. His horse. Dogs. Or a sheep? Chicken, yeah. Horse was his council. It'd be crazy to appoint a tree as your council. Fed them the Christians to the dogs. He has Harry the goat. Brutus was honest. Emperor Nero loved to torture dogs, murder people. Okay. '23. Killed her and her friends. And Emperor used to watch criminals being tortured. Emperor typically had a bad habit of breaking legs, break a leg, and all that. He named his chicken Rome. Loved to watch his glutton eat humans for fun, I guess. He was the first Roman Emperor Augustus. Emperor Nero didn't like Christians, so he put them to dogs. Augustus did the feet of the Julius statue. 23 wounds. Emperor Nero liked to murder people just for fun as a hobby. I mean, can't a Roman emperor have hobbies? Colosseum, Atari 1. Defeat any gladiator in the Colosseum while making 0 combo mistakes and scoring at least 90 in every round. That seems hard. Okay. R plus R, A plus B, R plus X, L plus R, A plus B, Y plus L, A plus R, XB, yeah. That's hard to do. Does that count as a 90 because it's plus 10? Minus 10 is crazy. Minus 80, dude. Honestly, 40 points isn't horrible. Bro, I wish I could leave. Oops. Like, once you enter, you just can't do anything. Minus 90, pretty good. Dude, that's so hard. Like, you have to be so fast. Like, that would have been it, I think. Insane. That counts as 90. Y plus R. Yeah, combo mistake. Okay. I got 90. Cool. Oh, I lose here. That's crazy. A plus X. B plus L. A plus R. Y plus B. X plus B. Y plus A. I pressed it! Kill 9, please. Hurry up and do it. Hurry up and do it! You left me at 0 HP. Insane. X plus A, R plus A plus L, A plus X, R plus A, B plus L, B plus Y, X plus A. Yeah, man, that combo, it's so hard to get 90 in the combo. You have to do like 1 per second, basically. And that is hard to do. My fingers and brains cannot move that fast very easily. Like this drawing one can be pretty rough, depending on which drawing you get as well. But like, I'm at least able to do it fairly consistently. Even if it isn't the most. L plus R. X plus B. R plus Y. L plus Y. L plus X. A plus B. X plus L, that was hard. B plus X. L plus X. Okay. Die? Phew. Okay. What's the last one? Nothing. I guess I can go back to school. I don't know what I'm doing right now. I forgot. Did you read the books around Rome? Read the thing, then try the second quiz. What kind of animals were changed in arena and tortured for the gods? Entertainment. Bears. Why did Emperor show his decision to kill a surrendered gladiator with his thumbs up or thumbs down? What happened to the spectator who made a joke about the Emperor? He was thrown to the dogs. How would the Romans make sure Gladiator was dead after a fight? By cutting off his head with a red hot poker, okay. Sometimes the fights were between gladiators and wild animals. What did a gladiator obtain if he won enough fights? Freedom. But why were the arenas sometimes filled with water? To fight naval battles. What is the greatest prize for a gladiator? A wooden sword that represents, what, strength or something? What could a gladiator do when exhausted? Surrender, I guess. Yeah. Where do the Romans bring the gladiator fights to? Spain? Right, Britain, okay. Okay. Drag the blue disc using the stylus, avoiding the red objects and collecting the green ones. Your goal is 7. Dex to Terrorist practice. Finish the bullets minigame with a score of at least 15. What the heck? I did not. Stop. Okay. Score of 2. Okay, I can't move the thing too quickly or the guy gets stuck in place. It's just a bullet hell. Oh, it spawned on top of me? Yeah, okay. 15's pretty crazy. I won the 3-minute games. Congratulations. Go to Lucius and ask for authorization to fight. Give me permission, Lucius. Here's your power permit. Go and win the Colosseum thing. I'll battle the beastly Basteri until I beat him on the bout. I really hope that guy stops talking. Go to the Colosseum. What's down here? Hello. Good day, passage guard. I've got to get to the periphery. Not past me, you don't. I'm a hard guard and you are a bard. I'm here to seek out the villains. And I'm on your side. I'd like to help. Tell you what. Play a game with me for just 1 minute and I'll let you in. Okay. Find the 15 differences. Yeah, it's okay. Missing a white thing there. This square is not supposed to be there. There's a line thing that shouldn't be there as well. It looks like this person's missing their legs. There's windows missing. That wooden thing's broken. That's missing a thing. There's a hole there. This seems shorter. This is missing. This thing's missing. There's another window missing here. There's a square missing there. Oh, this should be more square-like. I think it's probably right around here somewhere. Oh, it is. Thanks, buddy. Rome was founded by two twins, Romulus and Remus. When newborn, they were placed in a basket and thrown into the river. Awesome. The legend says that Romulus and Remus were found on the banks of the river by a woodpecker and a she-wolf that raised them. Yeah, I believe that. Between 246 AC and 146 AC, Rome attacked Carthage 3 times and won. These battles were named the Punic Wars. A Roman legionary always went into battle with a first aid kit of bandages and healing herbs. The Romans were famous for building lots of roads all across Europe. In ancient Rome, everyone drove on the left. Hello, dude. Good day, blacksmith. Can't you see I'm busy? I'm at, hammer and tongs, making armor for gladiators. Sorry to disturb you. Okay. I guess that's just for this, okay. I'll go bother him another time, I guess. Who are you? Good day, Bath's guard. Whoa, no entry, Bath's full. Alright. That's pretty crazy that the baths are full, but I guess it happens sometimes, you know? So. Roman kids had a game called Knuckle Bones. They took a sheep's foot, boiled it, and removed the skin. They took the cubic bones, held them in one hand, and threw them into the air and tried to catch as many as possible in the back of their hand. Insane. To just have a game for kids where you chop off a sheep's foot. Okay. Maikare is an ancient game of calculation. 2 players hold one hand with a number of fingers raised. At the same time, each player calls out what they guess the total number of fingers will be. The winner is the first one to guess correctly. In the jar game, someone is chosen to be it. They sit on the ground and are said to be in the jar. The other players try to prod it, and the one in the jar can't get up but tries to grab one of the touchers. The grabbed person becomes it. Blind man's bluff. Someone is chosen and blindfolded. The other players dance around shouting, "Come and catch me." If a player is caught, the blindfolded one guesses who they are, and if he's right, then the caught person is the blindfolded one. Nuts was a children's game where each player had a supply of nuts and tried to build a pyramid with them. The winner was the player who used the most of his own nuts before the pyramid collapsed. So it's, what, Jenga? No, not quite. Maybe. Not quite. Romans fought and raced in an arena. This world meant sand. They filled arenas with sand because it soaked up the blood. After gory fights or animal massacres, slaves were sent and scattered fresh sand. Rotting blood must have smelled awful. The Romans had some rotten drinks. One was made from the guts of fish. They were salted and left to rot in the sun. After a few days, the liquid was drained off and drunk or used as a sauce. This may sound a fishy story, but it's true. Heliogabalus once served his guest a meal of 600 ostrich brains. Bro, poor ostriches. Roman kids had the same games we do today. Hide and seek, tag, hopscotch, kite, leapfrog, swing, and seesaw. Turrigan was a children's game that may seem a bit sick to us. They took the bladder of a pig, cleaned it, blew it up like a balloon, and tied it. Then the bladder ball was passed from one player to another until it burst on someone. Insane. Oh, this one's hidden in the shadow. Not every house was connected with sewers. Many let toilet waste drain into a deep pit. In time, the pit filled with poo. Toilet cleaners would load it on carts and sell it to farmers who would spread it on their fields to help their crops grow. Romans believed you couldn't enter heaven unless your head was buried with your body. Traders had their heads thrown in the sewer and body in the river Tiber. The sewer flowed into the river, so there was a small chance they could end up together. The sack was a punishment for anyone who killed a parent. They was sewn into a leather sack and thrown into a river to drown. Often there would be a snake, monkey, dog, and a cockatiel sewn in as well, so the victim was clawed and bitten on the way. Crazy. Nero and Drusus were brothers accused of plotting against their great uncle, Emperor Tiberius. Nero killed himself. Darius was set in a cellar and starved. They were cut into so many pieces the guards had trouble collecting the bits to bury them. Agrippa was a general and admiral of the navy in 33 BC, cleaned the sewers. His greatest boat trip was to sail through the sewers to check they were clean. From time to time, the sewers did get blocked, and the forum was blocked with sewage. And then there's this last yellow one. Roman emperors were eccentric, and some of them had strange habits. For example, Emperor Caligula appointed his horse as Roman consul. Emperor Heligus liked collecting cobwebs. He had tons. How do you collect cobwebs? Roman captured New Carthage in 202 BC, and General Scipio gave the order to kill everyone. The soldiers cut the legs off animals and chopped dogs in two. Imagine. Chopped cows to the left, puppy pieces to the right, and halved hounds everywhere. King Tarquinius Priscus made poor people dig the sewers. It was a back-breaking. Many workers killed themselves rather than go to work. The king said these people must not rest peacefully. He crucified them so the others saw what would happen. A Roman father had the power of life and death over his children. If he decided he couldn't afford to feed a new baby, he would leave it outside the city to be saved by someone else or to die. Wearing a flaming tunic was a punishment for criminals, but sometimes Romans would wear one of those tunics and bet they could run, say, 100 meters before tearing it off. Okay. Sounds exciting.
Okay, nothing over here. School cost parents money, so if your family was poor, you didn't have to go. When a Roman girl was 14, she was ready for marriage. Her father chose her husband, and if she didn't like him, bad luck, you had to marry him anyway. Once you joined the army, you had to stay for 25 years. When you retired, the army gave you money and a piece of land. You could retire in comfort if you survived for 25 years in the army. If you're a soldier, you could make extra money by robbing the countries you defeated. You could take money, animals, or live in prisoners that you could sell as slaves. The Romans treated slaves brutally in conquered lands and in Rome itself. In 157 AD, the writer Appius described life in a mill. Slaves are poor, skinny things, their skin blackened with bruises, their backs covered with cuts from the whip. Hello, let me in. Okay, it's closed. Excuse me. Have I read this one? I have. Excuse me. Good day, bouncer. I may not look like it, but I am a busy bouncer. I'm getting the tickets ready for the party tonight. Bounce off. No one says bounce off. Sorry, I'm sure. Okay, nothing there. Back to the main call soon then. Choose an attack. Yep. Back to this thing. I think you're fighting alongside a tiger? Or a lion or whatever? Dang, I took damage there? That's crazy. Take a look at this guy. He's just a silly little dude. X plus L, L plus R, X plus B is kind of weird to do. Yeah, sure. The buttons just aren't in a comfortable position to do for me. You're dead? Great. Formidable fighter. Complete the bestiary trials and defeat the... Yeah, new armor, new puzzle. Congratulations, you defeated the... thing. You received the third puzzle piece and the second armor piece. Go back to the... yeah. Well done, my lucky lad. Victory and another piece of gold armor is yours. What's now, boss? And a bad day. Next they fight blindfolded. Use the puzzle piece, inner mosaic. I'm off to try the blindfolded Anabatari. If only I had a guide dog. Bro, I don't think guide dogs existed. What are you talking about? Bro, I'm this guy's biggest hater. I hate him so much.
$99 is pretty crazy. I like maxed that one out. Okay. Gotta go here, I guess. When an arrow reaches the frame. Wait, what? Is this a rhythm game? Oh god, I think it was a rhythm game. What is that? Nothing? Okay. Awesome. Okay, well, off I go. Well, teacher first. I'll do your quiz. Now let's try the third quiz. Why did some freemen decide to become gladiators to gain riches? Obviously, why does anyone do anything? Why are the columns of Colosseum cemented together? The iron pins were stolen. Why was the Colosseum called such? Because of the columns. Oh, bang. Why did Sagittarian gladiators used to fight? What did the what did they used to fight? What did the Sagittarian gladiators use to fight? Bow and arrows? True. Was the arena a good place to meet women? Because many excuses to start conversation. What did Emperor Valley say about the collapsed arenas? I would like to watch. Oh, they were dressed in a fursuit. What the heck? Suit of armor. Probably not referring. Okay, probably just yeah. What did criminals do to kill themselves to avoid fighting the arena? Swallowed a sponge. Why do criminals usually stay the emperor? Well, it's saying usually say it, didn't it? Literally say. Oh, nothing. I was gonna say, didn't it literally say only like one people do that? Trick question. What did the Emperor Severus do about female gladiators? Ban them. Yeah. You completed the 3 challenges, need to learn the art of that. Well done. Well, back I go. Here's your power permit. Yay. I'll overraw... What? I'll overraw? I didn't read that. Wait, lad, when you win, you can buy a golden helmet as a reward. Golden helmet? I don't have like cash to splash on that. So take this bag of gold to the blacksmith. He'll sell the helmet to you, lad. I'm really becoming rich now. Or something like that. This almost makes everything worth it.
Hello, blacksmith.
Good day, blacksmith.
Can't you see I'm busy? I'm at it up. Yeah.
Sorry, no therapy.
Hello. Bag of gold.
Good day, blacksmith.
Can't you see I'm busy? Did he... was... hello? Okay. It would be pretty embarrassing if I lost this. Considering they're literally like blindfolded and everything. A plus L. L plus X. Y plus R. So L. I press B and L. I did it. '80 is crazy. A plus R, B plus R, Y plus R, that's L plus R. I'm gonna for what position for my hands to be in as well. Y plus L, L plus X, A plus B, A plus Y, L plus R. $100 plus M. B plus R, A plus L, R X. X Y. There we go. New armor, new puzzle. Here we are at the famous Colosseum. It's so called because it's, well, colossal. The place where thousands die while ruthless Romans watch and cheer. Here is our hero, Rasimus, fresh from his victory over an Abadar gladiator. What a fool! He wins his bag of gold, the one he needs to buy a golden helmet, but does he tuck it safely out of sight? He does not. And if a Roman robber is on his tail, are we surprised? We are not. It seems like Rasimus can hear us cry out, "He's behind you!" He turns and sees the shady shape. He sees the club. He tries to duck, too late. One sore skull later, Rasimus wakes up to find his hard-earned gold is gone. And worse, the robber even took the puzzle piece. What? Not my puzzle piece. Oh dear, what will our hero do? Just one thing for it. Go and see the blacksmith. See if that good man will give the helmet even though he has no gold. It's worth a try. Oh dear. Congratulations, you defeated the thing. You received the 4th puzzle piece and the 3rd armor piece, gold shield. Retrieve the stolen piece of your puzzle to continue your gladiator training. Go to the blacksmith, try to convince him to give you gold helmet for free because your bag of gold was stolen. No shot he's giving me gold for free. Or, yeah, no shot. It's a gold helmet, I think, so no shot I'm getting that. Hello, good sir. Good day. Gradually, I'm busy. I'm making armor for gladiators.
I know, and that's why, Lucius, I need to buy a gold helmet. The trouble is a robber has stolen my gold. I can't pay you.
Lucius Gladius. Gladius the glorious, a dangerous and cruel man. Tell you what, if you help me to mend some armor, I will give you the helmet.
That's an offer I can't refuse.
Find the 15 differences. What? This is how you mend armor? Why do you have a peg leg in this one? This is sideways. This window's open. You're just missing a head altogether. That window doesn't exist. That is missing some framing. That's missing some crosses. Nothing on this table. Something missing from that anvil. That's red thing missing. There's a crack there, a crack there. Boo-doo-doo-doo. That's sticking out awfully far. Your shirt's a different color. And these things aren't supposed to be there. New item. Wow, thanks. Congratulations, the blacksmith agreed to give you a gold helmet without exchanging a bag of gold. Crazy.
Thanks for the helmet. How can I repair you?
He would do an important task for me. I'm sure the robber that stole your gold is the one who stole a special sword. The merchant sent him to steal the sword I was making for the emperor. It's possible.
It's possible.
If you could get the thief, you may get my precious sword back.
But how do I find the thief?
Go to the Merchant's Guild and have a chat with a beggar that sits by the door. He knows how to enter. Find the robber in the Merchant Guild and take back all the stolen objects.
Sounds like a great plan.
Alright. Find the Merchant's Guild building in the city market and discover how to access it. Where's the Merchant's Guild? It could be any of these buildings. Really it's not this, right? You're not a beggar. That's a municipal. Down here then, maybe. Wait, is this? No, I guess not. Over here. Was this door unlocked out earlier? The market.
Good day, Master Butcher.
I'm busy carving meat. I can see that. Go away or I'll cut myself.
Sorry, sir.
Good day, Vintner. Filling drink is harder than you think. I have bottles to fill.
Sorry, I'll let you work in peace.
He's not saying enough quips for the voice to make sense. Did you know Romans wrote numbers a little bit differently from us? Yeah, it's Roman numerals. From 1 to 10, they use something like this. IV, IXX. Only doing the first 10? Okay. Even in ancient Rome, women used makeup, with natural materials, of course. They used reddish earth for their lips, ashes or antimony for their eyebrows, and white chalk for their neck. Poor children couldn't go to school and had to work as hard as their parents. If they didn't, their parents could decide to sell them as slaves. When a baby girl was born, her parents gave her a golden or leather harp-shaped lucky charm to protect her until she was married. Cool. Achievement. Roman doctors were able to make medicines to cure sickness, but they had to mix it with honey to disguise the disgusting taste. Fair enough. Hi, fishmonger. I've been fishing to catch. I'm real busy. Go away. Bro, stop. Yeah. Just stop, I guess. Good day, fruit merchant. I have to divide the fruit to the right way. Oh, this is where I'm meant to go. Alright. Let me save, I guess. Good day, my ragged friend. The blacksmith said you could tell me the way into the Merchant's Guild. I beg your pardon? I said. Oh no, it was a joke. Beg pardon? Oh, never mind. Yes, I can help. Oh, bro. Use the mechanism in the Merchant Guild door. How do I do that? I beg of you. You have to put in the right 3 animal symbols to open the door. To find the right 3 animals, you have to use decoder. The what? Ask the butcher about the decoder. He will tell you how to use the symbols. The butcher? You're joking. Joking, no. Your quest is no jest. So off we go again. Wow. Okay, I'll talk to the butcher, I guess. You're the butcher? Master Butcher, the beggar told me to ask you for the door decoder. Door decoder? Why would I have that, you simple sausage? Lucius is my master, and if I don't get the codes, you and I will both be in a stew. A beef stew? Ah, Lucius the Cruel, you should have said he could get me the chop. I'll help. Because you're chicken. You have to find 3 codes. Each code is a pair of numbers. Completely ignoring the quip. Find them where? The 3 codes are held by 3 people. The fruit merchant, the vintner, and the fishmonger. Each code matches a symbol on the decoder. The first number is the second column. The first number is the column, and the second number is the row. So if the code is VVI, 5 and 6. So I find the right symbol at column 5 across, row 6 down. Exactly, use the symbols to open guild door. You have more brain. There's something I still don't know. What is the decoder? Ah, the decoder is a large stone. You can find it here in the market square. Look around. Thanks for your help. It's been nice meeting you. It's been nice meeting you. Okay. Speak with the merchants to obtain the 3 codes used with the decoder to find the 3 symbols needed to open the guild door. Yeah. Help me with the code. I would if I could, but I have bottles to fill. Bro, it's just tell me a number. Or whatever. I'm divine when it comes to wine. I can help. It's a deal. Fill all my bottles and I'll help you. Bro. Okay. It's about the difference then. Your arm's in a different position for some reason. Someone left something here. You're missing a head. There's a missing window there. There's a door missing. That crack, that spider, this crack, this top. Something missing there. That's missing a leg. Stick missing. There's certainly something different here. Okay, well the towel there is missing. It's different. Oops. Right here. Ah, true. I should have gotten this, but right there. slightly shorter. No more bottle bother, so can you help me now? Of course, if it stops you whining. I'm looking for the Merchant Guild door codes. It so happens I know the second code. The code is 2-3. Oh, is it 5, 6, 2, 3? Thanks for the hint, Vint. No need to sprint. Or whatever he said, yeah. Oh, it's being written down for me, okay. My dear old fishmonger friend, I'm looking for the codes of the Merchant Guild door. I'm busy fishing, catch me later, bro. But I can help you. Give me a line and I'll... And you can help... Give me a line and you can dine. That sounds fine. Help me catch enough fish for the market and for my family. Is it another spot the difference? Insane. It's all spot the difference. Okay. This crack, this window, this... There's a window missing there. This is shorter. That's not blue. That's not there. This is missing. That's torn. This is slightly longer. These rocks aren't meant to be there. That's right there. There's no like bridge in the background. There's no bushes here. And there's a tree missing there. You win. Oh my god, that is amazing. Thanks, lad. So now, will you give me that guild door code? I certainly will. The code is, that. What I could do something to help. Bye. Okay. That was the... Have I read this? I have. Nice animal. Hello. Good day, fruit merchant. I have to divide the fruit the right way. I'm an ace with an apple, and I'm fair at sorting pears. I'll help. Right, help me hurry with my berries. Yeah, it's another match one, I'd assume. Yep. Missing some apples. Rocks, missing some apples. That, different hair color, missing some, whatever that thing is. That's different. That's just gone. That's gone. This appears different. This is cracked. This is missing a leg. Man, these three are very close together. True. That's a slightly different door panel. No more berry worry, so can you help me now? Of course, my little prune. I'm looking for the Merchant Guild door codes.
It so happens I know the first code.
Good. Give me, please.
Sure, the first guild door code is I. Thanks so much, my little peach.
Wow. Run the 3 codes with the decoder. Rabbit. Fish. Chicken. Rabbit, fish, chicken. Oh, I just skipped a rabbit. Awesome. Congratulations, the Merchant Guild door is now open. Find the robber to retrieve your stolen objects and the blacksmith's sword. Well, only one way to go. Are you the person who stole my thing? I guess. There's not much else to interact with in here. Expect like a book to read or something.
I've caught you at last, you crooked, thieving, scoundrelly rat. Give me back what you took. The puzzle piece and the bag of gold. I'm so sorry, but you're a girl.
Insane.
I am, but wait a moment. What's that pendant around your neck? Let me look closer.
What? You want to steal that too?
Can't you see? My pendant fits yours. My brother had the other half. That means I'm your sister.
My sister? Cornelia?
Crazy plot twist. The girl Cornelia tells her tale, how they were children of the Dacian chief until the Roman raiders came. Cornelia tells her brother of the secret Dacian charm her father had, a special charm he split in two and gave a half to each. And since that day, the two have worn their charms around their necks. Then that fateful day, the Romans came. You know the rest, that Lucius led the Roman force and sent them down to smash the Dacian town. Their father sent the children off to hide and stay quiet. Safe, quite safe, until the fight was done. Brave Rasimus tried to follow father, tried to join the forces in the fight against the might of Rome. That's why he left the hut before the troops of Lucius Gladius marched right in. Roman soldiers took their mother off to be a slave in Rome. Rasimus, as you know, was hiding in a hut when Lucius Gladius found him and made him a slave. Small Cornelia was left alone, just a child and not worth much for anyone who tried to sell her as a slave. When the battle's lost and the brave young girl set off for Rome to find her family. To live, she learned to be a thief, the best in Rome. But if the Romans ever caught her, she would suffer painful death. The job of finding where their family's gone is something Rasimus must do. Oh dear. I started drinking water in between. Hold on. It's been so long, I can barely remember. It was back in the days when I was free.
I came to Rome to seek our parents, but it's not easy. I'm Daisy and I can't move freely around the city. And it's even harder because I'm wanted for theft. I need to speak to the municipality guard.
What can he do?
The keeper of the record can help us find our parents. We'll be a family again.
I know I can help. But I need my puzzle piece, my gold, and my blacksmith sword.
Oh, Resimus, the gold has been spent. You're welcome to the sword and puzzle piece.
I'll take the sword back to Marcus Martellus. Then I'll speak to the municipality guard. Meanwhile, I'll attend gladiator school. We must meet again soon, Cornelia.
I like started drinking water in between the text of the story, and then when I put the water down to start speaking again, the water splashed out of my water bottle into my eye. So that was a bit of a shock, but okay. You grab the sword. Go back to gladiator school and give the sword back, and find the municipality guard. See you later, sis, I guess. Boom 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 boom. Who's the municipality guard? That's you're the bath guard. Oh, actually, wait. I know where the municipality is. Never mind. Hold on. It's I think up here to the right. I believe I tried going in here earlier and was denied entry.
Good day, municipality guard.
The municipalities are now closed. Just go away till another day.
Oh, but I don't want to come in. I just need some info. A brilliant guard like you should know all of the answer.
Well, I know most things.
Exactly. So tell me, who was the senior record keeper at the time of the Dacian village invasion?
I know the answer. I do. It was Senator Publius Gaio Cicero. I can even tell you he is now at a party at the feast building. Go and see the bouncer on the door. He may help if he's in a good mood. He likes gladiators. Found the record. Senators at the feast building. Find the feast building and speak with the bouncer at the entrance. But there's a crazy B plot. A plot is trying to become a gladiator school, whatever. B plot is reunite or have a happy ending with my sister, I guess. Hello, I got your sword, by the way. Well, lad, did you get my sword?
I did, and here it is.
You are a wonderful young man.
That's true.
I'll make sure the Emperor and the whole of Rome know about your great deed. Awesome. Hold on. I'm deleting. I'm clearing up some space on my PC. Okay, I went from 24 gigabytes free to now 46. Okay, hello. Can I enter? You won't be barred by this guard. There's a feast building down here. Is that what this center building thing is? No. Where would the feast building be then? That's Bath's building. Blacksmith. This? Maybe. Where's this building though? Oh, this is unlocked now. I don't know that it was earlier. Oh, this is the market. Duh. In that case... Up. I guess, yeah. Up here. Maybe in here? No. To the right then, I think. Holding right and left at the same time. And up and right. I think up here probably. Hello.
Good day, bouncer.
You're the bouncer.
I am desperate for an invitation.
Haven't I seen you fighting at the Coliseum?
Probably. I'm training to be a gladiator.
Lucky lad, I always wanted to be a hero gladiator. No school would have me. Hey, since you're a hero, I can help. Why not take your master's invitation from his strong box? It doesn't look like Lucius is coming to the party. Get his invitation. I'll let you in, hero.
You'll be my hero if you do.
Wow, you're at the feast building. I've found the bouncer from the entrance. To enter the feast building, you must have an invitation. The bouncer suggests you steal Lucius's invitation that is locked at the Gladiator School strong box. Okay. Gladiator School strong box. That's... okay. I know where the Gladiator School is, so I'll go there, I guess. Needed to go head this way anyway. For the other thing. Well done. Yep, okay. Don't see any strong boxes in there. Or in here, so it's probably in the main building then, I suppose. Over here, maybe? Aha! Ah, it's a match the difference. All the main things in this game are match the difference. Looks like there's a tear, a tear, a tear. The geography of the planet, or that area looks different. There's a crack. Missing something on the table. Scuff mark. That's different. Another crack. Another crack. Lots of cracks in this one. 12. That's missing a thing. You're missing a thing. Ah. The table is missing a leg. New item. Congratulations, you've obtained access to the building. And let me go do that. I guess I could have, while I was in there, I probably should have done the minigame achievements, but oh well. Hello, bouncer.
Here it is, Lucius's invitation to a feast.
I'm still taking a big chance if I let you in. Tell you what, help me finish the rest of the invitation, then I'll let you pass.
Oh man, sounds like a good idea.
Another spot the difference. Okay, looks... You're missing a head. Crack in the wall. Missing thing. This is not curved for some reason. That window's weird. This window's shorter for some reason. Door missing. That's different. This door has a weird X on it for some reason. There's a line there. This bush is different. This line doesn't finish. There's a mushroom in this corner. Um, Hmm. This is slightly different. There was no yellow line there. You win. I don't know why I decided to follow that line of the line, but I did, and it was worth it. I was hoping you could tell me where to find the senator thing. There is not at the party, but you can go into the feast building and ask to the physician. The physician? A doctor? How would he know where Sirio is? Is he a Sikirio? Sikiro? This physician is the senator's good friend. So show me to the feast, beast. Bling. Awesome. Let me... top screen. Wait, this is progression. I mean, I guess that makes sense. How much progression is left, actually? Gladiator, enter the sewers. There's actually a decent amount. Find the physician to obtain information. Let me in. Yep, I'd like to save. Dang, why are there people on the tables? Good day, my happy friend. I'm fine with my wine. From the vine makes me shine. On cloud 9. But can you tell me something of use? A goose is of use when Lord Zeus is too loose with a noose. Sorry to have bothered you. Burp. Charming, I'm sure. Books, woo. Sometimes snails were fattened on raw flesh to add flavor to them. Most snails would be vampire snails given the chance. The Romans enjoyed stuffed thrush. No worse than your Sunday chicken, right? Wrong. They stuffed the thrush through the throat without taking the insides out. Yuck. Romans ate a lot of birds that we wouldn't even think to eat, like gulls, jackdaws, crows, ravens, swans, coots, and peacocks. The Romans didn't waste much. One recipe by Apicius calls for the chopped up udder of the sow. They also ate the brains of animal, not to mention the lungs of goats and sheep. The Romans ate chicken, duck, and goose just as we still do, but the Romans probably served them at the table with the heads cut off, but the feet still on. Chicken feet. The rich had great feasts. One Roman called Trimalchio held a feast which included wine that was 100 years old. It also included a wild boar that, when sliced down the belly, allowed song thrushes to fly out. Emperor Maximian was a big eater. He was supposed to have eaten 20 kilograms of meat a day. That's about as much meat as you would get from a small sheep. That's a lot of meat. Maximian also enjoyed about 34 liters of wine each day. Bro, what the hell? Such gluttony killed him in the end, of course, but not until he'd reigned almost 20 years. In the kitchen, the rich kept a container of food for fattening up dormice. They were fed walnuts, acorns, and chestnuts before being killed, stuffed, and served as a delicacy. Stuffing could be made from pork and flavored with pepper and nuts. Snails fattened in milk were very popular. They were put in a dish of salty milk. They love milk and slip it up. The salt makes them thirstier, so they'll drink it till they're too fat to get in the shells. Then they're fried and served in wine sauce. Interesting. Did I read that all the way? I did. Excuse me. Are you the physician? I'll read these tags first. Did you know? A favorite game was to disguise food to look like something else. At one feast, roast piglet turned out to be made of pastry. What? They did the is a cake thing trend back in ancient Rome? A nest seemed to be filled with eggs. They were made of pastry, and the yolks were made of spiced garden warbler meat. During Roman dinners, there were lots of shows. Many people were entertaining the guests. There were dancers, acrobats, jugglers, clowns, and even a pair of gladiators trying to kill each other while the guests were dining. Did you know Emperor Constantine banned sausages because they were eaten at barbarian festivals, and he didn't want Romans mixed up with those dreadful people. Antonius was a fan of cheese, but he ate too much of it and he died. At least that's what one Roman historian blamed his death on. Guess it was just hard cheese. Emperor Vitellius was famous for eating like a pig. He had 4 feasts a day, and he often vomited to eat more. He liked the livers of pikefish, brains of pheasant, and tongues of flamingos. Did you know, in Roman times there were storks living in Britain. The Romans ate those too. Could you tell storks from mutton? Horse bones have been found at Verulamium, which shows that the Romans ate horse meat sausages. Nay, it's true. For vegetables, the Romans used some odd things. Would you eat a salad made with dandelion leaves? I don't know, maybe. How about an egg custard made with nettles? I don't know what nettles are. What about stewed seaweed? I mean, I think people eat seaweed chips. I'm sure people eat stewed seaweed. These things are actually still eaten today in various parts of the world. Oh, yep. As said, sometimes Roman banquet meals would drop rose petals into their wine. At a banquet, Heliogabalus served peas with gold grains and lentils with precious stones. Perhaps he liked rich food. Hello, physician.
Good day, physician.
Can't you see I'm busy trying to cure these drunken people?
I could help. I'm all right with the taint.
In that case, we need to give moribund the correct medicine.
Let's get started.
Bro, all the people in this game have the same voice. Find the 15 differences. Crack. Oh. That's missing. This is missing a thing. This bread was partially eaten. That brick's shorter. Or whatever. This pot. Thing next to the pot. You're missing a head. You're missing a staff. You're missing a crack. This is missing a stone. This has a crack when it shouldn't. Oh, this yellow top. Oops. This one's a surprisingly hard one. You're wearing the correct shoes. Got the correct lines. Oh, your foot's in a different position. These stones appear correct. True. This thing's slightly shorter than it should be. New item. And now I've helped. Why did that peak so high? Now I've helped you. Oh, I was supposed to make some medicine for him, but I'm just so busy. Will you go to the priestess at the temple and mix it for me? Oh, I go in his old fizz. Here's the medicine prescription. Mix it, then take it to the senator. Congratulations. You found out the senator went to the baths because he doesn't feel very well. Go to the temple and speak with the priestess to obtain the medicine for the senator to Syria. Where is the temple? That looks like a cross sign. And it's pretty near the baths. No boxes in the way. Yep, this seems to be open now. Why is there an animal in here? Minerva was the goddess of knowledge and procuress of students and teachers. In fact, the school year began in March, after the big festival dedicated to her. Prometheus was an immortal hero that stole the gods' fire to give it to the humans. Jupiter was very upset with him, so he chained Prometheus to a rock and set an eagle to eat his liver every day for all eternity. Prometheus remained chained to that rock for years, and every day the eagle came to eat his liver. One day, the great hero Hercules freed Prometheus, and he finally had his revenge by eating the eagle's liver. Dang. In the Roman home, the lairs were very important. They were household gods. They protected the home from evil spirits. In ancient Rome, there were dozens of gods. Some are famous like Jupiter or Artemis, but others are fairly unknown and a bit strange. For example, Robigus, the god of mildew. Terminus, the god of boundaries, and Cordia, goddess of hinges. Isn't Terminus literally like death? It was bad luck to enter a house with the left foot first, so rich Romans put a servant at the door to make sure everyone entered right foot first. That's where we got the name footman for a servant. Romans believed it was unlucky to have a cow on the roof of a house. One day, two cows climbed on the roof of a house, and the priest decided it was a bad sign. They ordered the cows to be burnt alive and their ashes thrown in the river Timber. Dang, they just wanted to get a good view. Women should comb their hair with the bloodied spear of a dead man for good luck. The man should have been killed in the arena, and the fresher the better. Roman priests did believe that animals should be sacrificed only if they asked for it. How? By stretching their neck out for the axe. But sometimes Romans cheated and got the animal to stretch his neck out, maybe by offering it some food. In 228, lightning-scarred Romans gathered in the Forum. A fortune teller said to stop it. They must sacrifice 4 foreigners to please the gods. They buried 2 Celts and 2 Greeks alive under the Forum. They could still be there to this day. Probably not. Probably rotted by now. It was quite easy to become a Roman priest. Just take a goat and chop off its head, throw the blood on a statue of Jupiter, and roast the goat to feed the people in the temple. Yep, sounds easy. On 15th of February, Romans celebrated the Lupercalia festival in honor of Lupercus, god of the wolves. People were whipped with leather whips. This persuaded the gods to bring good crops and a large herd of animals the following summer. In October, the winning horse of a chariot race was sacrificed. The tail, dripping with blood, was used to bless the crops. Different districts of Rome had a competition to see which one could have the best prize, the horse's head. Augury meant fortune-telling. By watching chickens eat cake, they were messengers of the gods. Admiral Claudius Pulcher saw chickens refuse to eat before a sea battle and didn't believe the message. The Romans lost 93 ships in the battle. In ancient Rome, you could be married in many ways. For example, just saying, "we are married," or living a year together, or agreeing in front of 5 people and someone holding a pair of scales. And the final one. Romans thought crows were unlucky. In fact, rebel Sejanus was surrounded by carving crows and then went to settle on the prison roof. Sejanus should have seen it as a sign. Shortly after, he was arrested and executed. The crows tried to warn him. The Romans believed you could curse your enemies and bring them bad luck. Write the name of a dead person, their ghost will do the dirty work. Okay. Write down who you want to curse and what you want to happen. Take it to a well and drop it down. Boomer Death Note, kind of? Vaguely. In the house of rich Romans, they worshipped a lot of important gods. There were Vesta, the goddess of fire, and Hearth, Penance, god of the cupboard, Janus, the two-faced god who used to watch people coming into the house and those going out. Romans believed there was magic in water. They threw things in to use its powers, coins for wishes, and written tablets to make a deal with the god. If you wrote the name of a person you wanted to curse backwards, the magic would be even stronger. I mean, people still throw coins in wells. The Mithras religion was popular with soldiers. The temples were dark, gloomy places, sometimes underground. They enjoyed joining because it was like a secret society. To join, you had to perform brave deeds like being locked for hours in a coffin. Awesome. Hail to thee, priestess.
I'm sorry, but I'm busy.
The physician has given me the prescription to cure Senator Publius Diocletian.
You have the prescription, but you must try to gather ingredients by yourself.
I can do that. And it's a spot the difference. This animal's missing a tail. There's a crack missing there. This thing is gone. This thing is filled with something. This isn't curling like it should. This is a weird thing. Your hand is different. This book is missing. That's gone, and also missing a leg. This is missing weird, that's a pattern. That's missing from the wall. The scuff mark on the floor is gone. And there's apples or whatever in that. New item. Blueberries? What? Congratulations, you made the medicine.
The medicine is mixed. Take it to the baths and give it to the Senator Publius Cicero.
I'm off, priestess. To the baths and find... Yep. To the baths I go. Hello. I'd like to enter the baths.
Good day, bath guard.
Whoa, no entry. Bath's full.
I don't need a bath. I'm just here to meet Senator Publius Cicero.
Whoa, only a doctor can see the senator. He's not well, you know.
I know, and I've come with the cure. Let me through before it's too late.
Sorry, sir. In you go and do your best. Thanks. Bro, he's wearing no clothes at all. Put on a towel at least, dude. Green. In the public baths, old men used to rub their backs against the marble columns. Emperor Adrian advised them to rub each other because it was not a pretty sight to watch them rub their backs against the columns. Rome had public toilets where everyone sat together in a big room. They didn't have toilet paper. They used a sponge on the end of a stick, which had to be shared with everyone. Sometimes they used lumps of moss, though. That would be flushed away. People say how great Roman baths were. Apart from those who lived near them, the baths were noisy. Groans of men doing exercises, screams of thieves being arrested, men who liked the sound of their own voice, the slap of massages, and so on. Yeah, massages. The tickets for the public baths are cheap so everyone could go. Sometimes it was free because it was offered by some posh Roman or by the emperor. There were different parts of the bath for men and women at different hours. In the public bath, there were different types of pools. The sudatorium to take a sauna, the caldarium with hot water, the tepidarium with warm water, and the frigarium frigidarium, in which the water is freezing cold. Oh, hello.
Hello, bath owner.
I'm a busy bath owner. Go away.
Sorry, my soapy friend. I'll try later.
No, it's just the one book. Just the one book. Got it. Hello, Emperor.
Hail, Senator Publius Gaio Celsia Cicero.
Ooh, ooh,
I have the medicine for you. The physician sent me with it.
Not really. That would be. Ooh, ooh, give it to me, I beg of you. I'll do anything for you. Anything.
Let's see if it works.
Probably not. Immediately, at the very least. Spot the difference then. Your hand is at a weird curve. There's a fish in the bath. There's a crack there, a face, another crack, some guy's foot there. This is entirely different. You have an awesome face. You don't have those sock thing, whatever those, oh, it's not a sock, I don't know what it's called, the leg band. That person's gone. That's like a flower now. There's a weird triangle there for some reason. This is different. No line there. This thing is different.
You win.
Ah, so much better. So how can I repay you?
Lucius Claudius took me as his slave after the defeat of a Dacian village some years ago.
A Dacian village, you say?
I'm the village chieftain's son.
Of course, now I remember. They've been hard years for the Dacians.
Now I'm trying to find my parents. You were the senior record keeper. Can you tell me where they are?
No. Indeed, my boy. They have gone back to your Dacian village. You could find them there. If you weren't the slave of Lucius, of course.
Thanks, Senator. That is the most important news I've ever had.
Okay. Well, back I go. To the shops. The market. I have good news, sister.
Cornelia, I'm back with the bad news.
Yeah, bad.
Don't tell me our parents are dead.
That's the wrong voice.
No, sis, they're not dead, but they have gone back to the village in Dacia. Then we'll never see them again. We have to escape together and go home. It's not easy for a slave to escape.
Yeah, I'm the slave. I know that better than you, probably. So we have to be really careful. Lucius must not hear a whisper about our escape plan.
His friend's eyes are everywhere in the streets of Rome. But not below the streets. We'll just have to escape through the sewer.
Looks like a mad mission. How do we get out of the sewer?
The gates are locked.
My friend owns the baths, but he's also a fantastic forger. Ask him for a key to the first sewer door. Then come back to me for more instructions.
See you soon, sister. Back to the baths. Awesome. Go to the bath owner. Excuse me, guy. Hello.
Good day, bad owner.
Greetings. I would help you, but I'm so busy that I need to choose my customers carefully. The most important come first.
I'm almost famous.
Sorry, Sunshine, not famous enough for me.
We'll see about that.
Win the 7th Coliseum duel to become more famous. Okay, well, back to the main quest. I guess this is more of a side quest now at this point, huh? I think I've only done like the first 3. I've got to do 4 more. Well done, my lucky lad. Victory and another piece of golden armor is yours.
What's now, boss?
Blackwood Towers next. They fight with loops of rope. Use your puzzle piece. Put it in the gladiator mosaic.
I'm off to lash the Blackwood Towers and dodge the ropes.
No noose is good news. How many... Oh, I've read every book. Hold on. Read every page. I just haven't read the green books yet. You inserted the 4th puzzle piece and you are ready to learn the art of Blackwood Towers. Blackwood Towers, yep. Win the 3 minigames. Select the color, yep. Time to hopefully get 95 again, and I'm sitting closer to the monitor again. There we go, 99. I've got to do the other 2 things. Repeat the sequence of notes shown. Okay. Ah, Simon Says. Music minigame with a score of at least 12.
hasn't even used the middle two yet. Anyway, I brought the achievement down, but I figure there's probably a leaderboard, so might as well go a bit higher than needed. Insane that I'm going for this long. I normally don't last that long in memory game in Simon Says. I'm just cracked for right now for some reason, I guess. Or it's easy to remember or something. True. Oh dang, there wasn't even a leaderboard. I just did that for no reason. Awesome. Give me another quiz, dude. Okay. Rome was able to grow to be a big city because of its sewers. They're big enough to let through a horse and cart. Yep. What did the Romans do to the two brothers, Nero and Drusus? Cut them into little pieces and the guards couldn't find them or whatever. What dangerous game would some Romans play for a bet? They would run with tunics on fire for some reason. What are Romulus and Remus placed in when they were thrown into a river? It's a... I guess a basket, probably. What did General Scipio order his soldiers to do when they conquered New Carthage? Chop animals in two. Kill everyone. Okay. Think of a different thing. What did Roman soldiers wear under their leather kilts underpants? What kind of herbs were the legendary carry with them into battle? Healing herbs. Why army doctors didn't care about soldiers' scream? They were trained not to notice. When a traitor was beheaded in Rome, what happened to his head? Thrown in the sewers. What are 3 wars against Carthage called? The Punic Wars. Didn't read that text at all. Back to drawing. Quickly. That's kind of bad. X and O. I was like as far away as possible from the keyboard. I had to move very quickly, dude. I just moved like X and R. Like I was leaning on the very right side of my desk by the mouse, which is like as far away from the left side of my keyboard as it could go. New armor, new puzzle. Wow. Well done, my lucky lad. Victory and another piece of golden armor is yours.
What's new, boss?
Immature next. They fight with 2 swords. Use your puzzle piece. Put it in the gladiator mosaic.
I'm off to destroy the Daimachiri and dice with slicing swords. Chop, chop.
Oh, I didn't show the top screen. Oops. Whatever. I didn't realize how little time I had. I was going so slowly. Okay. Ooh. Oh, chop chop. I didn't show the top screen again. Arrange the numbers in ascending sequence. What? Okay. Is it easy? It's the sequence minigame with 40 seconds remaining. At least. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Dang, I was too slow. So I spent too long looking for like, what, 17 or something? 7, 11, something? 13? Spent too long looking for a number, is the point. Man, I keep not showing the top screen. What am I doing? I'm paying way too much attention to my own. I'm not paying nearly enough attention to OBS. Who chose a husband for a girl? Her father. Who paid for your school studies? Your parents. What kind of building did children make with nuts? Pyramid. Romans used a raw liquid as a drink or sauce. What do they use to make it? Fish guts. What shape was a girl's lucky charm? A heart. How long would you stay in an army once you joined? 25 years. How did Heliogabalus serve to his guests? Ostrich brains. A lot of them. What is the one in the jar called? It. What did the players scream to the blindfolded players in the blind men's... blah. Come and catch me? That was mostly a guess. Why was the stand in the arenas? It was absorbent. It absorbed the blood. Perfect score. Easy. What the heck? Bottom screen isn't capturing... I swear I literally changed this earlier. What the heck? Okay. Congratulations, you completed the 3 challenges needed to learn the art. Go top screen. I need to get permission actually. Oops. Here's your power permit. Go and win the Coliseum bout against that gladiator. With 2 swords on me. Demo quick. Dang, I took damage there? There we go. Easy. Dual intentions. Complete the move the trials. Congratulations, you defeated the thing. What the heck? Top screen isn't. I swear. I did this earlier, whatever. I mean, top screen isn't that important if it shows the thing or not, but it is certainly weird that it's. Maybe it's because I'm constantly hiding it. That's probably makes sense. Well done, my lucky lad. Victory and another piece of golden armor is yours. What's now, boss? Secutors next. They fight with sword and shield. Use your puzzle piece and put in the gladiator mosaic. I'm off to smash the Secutors. With shield and sword, I won't be bored. Okay. Back to drawing, or coloring, I guess. Wow, barely. Cornered every shade. Yeah, the thing's not longer visible. Interesting. Again, not that important, but I'll do it there. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Hit the wild boars by touching them with styles before they attack you. No mistakes allowed. Your goal is 20. Nope, my goal is 75. Okay. Aiming high for this one. Oh. This isn't what I thought it was. Okay. This is whack-a-mole. 99. Oh, man. That's a hard one. Another quiz. Jamila had a big feast which came out of the belly of the boar he served. Thrushes. I know, because it's the one I've never heard of before. Which of the following birds didn't the Romans eat? Owls. They didn't eat owls, probably for some reason. The rich used to keep a container full of food in the kitchen for finding out which animal. Mice. Dormice. Okay, well, that's a... Okay. What was a favorite food game? Disguised food. Man, mice versus dormice. Okay, how are snails fat, making them drink salted milk? They love milk. How do the Romans eat horses? Sausages?
How much meat was Emperor Maximum supposed to have eaten a day? 20 kilos? Kilos? How long did Emperor Maximum reign despite his eating habits? 20 years, somehow. Which part of the birds do the Romans leave on when they serve them? Their feet. Love the talons, dude. What did Emperor Constantine ban from Roman tables? Sausages? Congratulations, you completed all 3 minigames. Boom. I just realized this is the second day in a row I've played a game based off a book. That's weird. That's happened 2 days in a row. I mean, obviously I knew yesterday it was based off a book, but I didn't even think about that until until like just now for this one. B plus L, E A, E X, L Y, L A, R A, X B, R L, Y, A Y. Oh god, I'm doing horribly. Awesome. Pursuit of Glory. We're now third on the leaderboard for this game. You've defeated the gladiator. You've received 7 puzzle piece. Go back to the chamber. Isn't there a entire thing over here? What is this? I guess I'll probably do that for like my 8th gladiator thing or something, probably. Hello, Lucius. Well done, my lucky lad. Victory and another piece of gold armor is yours. Oh, let's out, boss. Hoplomachi. Next, they fight in armor. Use your puzzle piece. Put in the gladiator mosaic. I'm off to hit the Hoplomachi. In armor armed, I won't be harmed. You don't seem to be wearing much armor. Oh, that was so bad. 99. I actually barely beat it before the timer ran out. You win. Well, back to the other minigames. And the quiz, I guess. I don't know if I'd consider a quiz a minigame. I guess it literally is. But doesn't feel as minigamey as other minigames. Memorize each symbol's location. Oh, I see. There's an interesting one. Doesn't appear to be a challenge achievement for this one. I also don't know what score I'm going for here though. I'll go until 50, I think. This is pretty easy. There's a nice C. Okay, I said I'll go to 50, but I guess I'll go to 52. Ah, but this one has a nice line there. Okay, nice symmetry though. I gotta at least acknowledge that symmetry. Oh, that's... I like doing the cool shapes though. Look at this line. There's like a... Okay, I'm done here though. 78. That's more than enough. Okay. You win. Pop quiz time. Did you read the books? Where did Roman soldiers have to be locked to join the Mithras religion? In a coffin? Who in a curse will do the dirty work instead of you, ghosts of dead people, I guess. What did Prometheus steal off the gods? Fire. What part of Prometheus did the eagle eat every day for years? His liver. Yummy liver. Who is buried alive under the forum to keep the gods happy and to stop lightning? Greek priests. Okay. It was Greek, I know. Entering a house with the left foot first was bad luck. What did women use for good luck? Dead man's spear as a comb? Yeah. Why did Romans throw coins in the water? Good luck. Make wishes. What did Romans think about cows in the roof? Terrible omen. And apparently something that happens multiple times, presumably. All of the above. Here's your power permit. That poor old hop is for the top. Bro, my character loves rhyming so much. You know, I do like the, overworld graphics for this game, kind of. I don't know why. It feels like, I don't know, like an MMO type thing. Early MMO. In my mind. I don't know. I've not played many MMOs, but choose an attack. But in my mind, that's what this feels like.
graphically. Maple Story, maybe? I've not played Maple Story. RB, XL, RX, LR, AB, RB, BL, AB, BL, XR. That took some finagling with my fingers. Finagling. AX, LB, AX, YA, BL, RX, RL, YA, YB, BR. There we go. Win. Winner is me. To Spears to Human, complete the Hopalachi Trials and defeat the Gladiator. New armor piece. Congratulations. Congratulations. Retrieve the puzzle piece. Wait, what? I wasn't reading. Retrieve the Sagittary puzzle piece of the Hopamachi Gladiator lost in the Colosseum Underworld. Okay, well, first off, I think that's 7, right? Is the bath person proud of me now? You again? I told you you're not famous enough to speak to me.
Ah, but I won my 7th Colosseum duel. I'm so famous that I can get to speak to the Emperor.
Ooh, I'm impressed. So what can I do for you?
I need a key to open the gate in the Merchant Guild to reach the sewer entrance trapdoor.
What makes you think I can help?
You are a forger.
Lies, infamy, who told you that?
Cornelia, your friend and my sister.
Ooh, Cornelia never mentioned a brother. You could be lying.
But I'm not. Test me.
Alright. Ooh, let's see if you can find her among a crowd of other people. Oh god, where's Waldo? It's a spot the difference. What the heck, that guy's pregnant? Your hand's different. You're tilting your neck weirdly at me. As a duck superimposed on the image. Weird line, weird crack. You're different. That's wrong. This is different. That's an unneeded line. That's a needed line. That's a missing square. Missing line. Missing line. Missing line. New item.
So, now do you believe me?
Ooh, seems as if I have to. Seems as if I have to. And now I look closely, I can see you look a lot like her.
Oh well, stop looking so closely. You're showing me up. Just give me the key, will ya?
You just have the key already made, pre-made? Here it is. You can now go through the gate in the Merchant Guild to reach the sewer entrance trapdoor. But speak to Cornelia first. She will tell you how to open it. Or it's a door, right?
Thanks, my forging friend.
Love and kisses to Cornelia when you see her. Congratulations, you obtained the key. Go to the Merchant Guild and speak with Cornelia. Been a while since I saved.
Hello, sister.
Cornelia, I have the key in the gate to reach the sewer entrance. Trapdoor is open.
Well done, brother. To open the sewer entrance trapdoor, you need to use the Market Square decoder again. This time the codes are written on the inside walls of the Merchant Guild. Go and search for the codes.
And then,
Use the code, enter the sewer and look for the final exit. Escape from the sewer and then come back for me. We'll go home together.
Okay. I was noticing that. Okay, 5-2 for 3. Excuse me. Oh god, I have to write this down myself. 4-2. 1-4. 2-3 or whatever. 5-2. Okay, let's see. 4-2. Bear. Oops. Bear, deer. Oops, I closed it again. Yeah. Bear, deer, rat. Bear, deer, rat. Awesome. Oh, enter the sewers. Down the Roman hole. Yep, these are... What? I can't go back up? Physically unable to? Ooh, that's a dead person. What the heck? Feeling of being watched. Yep, saved. Now I'm trapped down here if anything goes wrong. Ah, spot the difference. Let's see. Looks like there's a hand here. There's a weird... I don't know what that's meant to be, an animal, I guess. This hole's slightly smaller. There's a crack there. Hole there. Crack here. Okay, I tapped it. It's ever so slightly too far down, sure. Crack there. Crack missing. Crack missing. 2 separate hoops are missing. That should be there. And that corner is different. Ah, book. The Circus Maximus was 12 times bigger than the Colosseum and would hold 250,000 people. That's 1/4 of all the people in Rome. Many doctors were Greek slaves who were given their freedom because the Greeks knew more about medicine than the Romans. If you were sick, Roman doctors advised you to eat cabbage all day long, then collect your urine and drink it. Emperor Commodus fancied himself as a gladiator, but only fought with blunt weapons against feeble opponents. He once gathered all the feetless men and gave them sponges to defend themselves. He killed them with a club, pretending they were giants. One of Emperor Domitian's bad habits was catching flies, stabbing them with the point of a pen, and then tearing their wings off. It was so boring being an emperor. I mean, they're flies, so I don't think anyone would care that much, but that's still kind of messed up. Especially if he does it while they're alive, but I guess he stabs them with a pen, so maybe not. Okay, this missing rock, this thing there, crack. Random hole. There's a spider there, thing at the end of the tunnel. Hands. Weird. I think it's a leg, maybe.
Random hole. Another random hole. Crack. Hole. This is lighter for some reason. That's a small difference. Random hole. Random extra line. New item key. I didn't. Okay, whatever. I didn't switch to the bottom screen. Oh, no, I did. It didn't look like I did for some reason. I didn't think I did. Oh, it's pretty dark in here. Okay. I see. I need flash. Well, out I go, I guess. Yo, hi, rat. Is that a skeleton below you? Pretty cool. There's a skeleton in that wall. Oh, there's the green thing I need through the door. Wait, what am I looking for? What am I meant to be doing here? I got the green key. I see. Why are you living down here?
Good day, sir. Who exactly are you? And what are you doing in a place like this?
I'm the aqueduct architect of Rome. You were inside my greatest work. Why are you living down here?
You spend a lot of time in your sewers?
No, I was just looking for one of my assistants when I got lost. Silly me. You made it. What are you talking about?
But if you planned the place, you must know how to get out.
Ah, yes, but no. Scary animals are blocking the way to the exit. I need the help of a brave lad like you.
Easy. I need to get out of here too. I'll try to scare off the animals and clear the way.
Yep, by matching 15. Nothing scares animals more than spot the difference puzzle. Hole. Your eyes open. Probably shouldn't be open right there, but whatever. Yeah, okay. Tap slightly too far to the right. That's a bigger hole than it should be. There's a leg missing there. Another massive hole, random rock. This guy is more dead than it already was. There's a light in the wall. Hole there. Missing a, I don't know, switch or something. I see. His leg is in a different position.
Now, architect, we should be able to get out.
Ah, yes, but no. Now we have to open the gate. The exit gate is closed by a clever lock. The lock can be opened with a lever, but sadly the lever is lost.
Lost? Oh no, you haven't the brain of this drain.
Not me, my assistant got lost in the sewer while carrying the lever in a strongbox.
So I have to find the strong box, open it, and then take the lever. See you later, drain brain.
Find the lever in the architect's system strongbox. I guess I'll save here, sure. Oh, go down here now. Let me read the book first. Did you know, during big feasts, the guests could eat so much they had to be sick? A special room was set aside for them called vomitorium. They would then go back into the dining room to continue to eat. King Mithridates of Pontus was scared of being poisoned, so he drank poison in small doses to build up resistance. He heard the Romans coming and didn't want to face them, so he drank poison. It didn't work. He had to fall on his sword in the end. Crazy. And impressive. Romans signed their trademark wherever they went, so they wrote the letters SPQPR, which stood for Senatus Populus Q Romanus, the Senate and the people of Rome. The buses and the drain covers of Rome have the letters on them today. I didn't mean to close that. There are some things in Britain today that were brought over by the Romans. Things like stinging nettles, disgusting cabbages, and yowling cats. Romans generally had good teeth. They cleaned them every day and didn't have sugar to rot them. But if they lost a tooth, they used a false one made of gold or ivory for rich people. The poor people just had to let them drop out. Is this your assistant? You died down here? How long have you been stuck down here? Okay, something happened to his head. I don't know how it's cracked like that. It clearly didn't hit your head on anything. And I don't see, like, you're missing an entire leg bone? Where did that go? You're still wearing your sandals somehow. Oh, your shirt's not messed up. You're missing some finger bones, makes sense. Without, flesh and muscle to keep it held together, they probably would fall apart realistically. Missing some rocks. The shadow has a weird hole in it. I guess that specific thing is invisible, so not necessarily that weird. Has a hole there as well. This is not how shadows work. Why is that shadow filled in? His leg is different. Do 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 do. What is different? What else is different? I don't see anything. This brick. And this shirt, this tunic is torn. New item. Congratulations, you found the lever to open the sewer gate entrance. Awesome. Definitely not talking to that guy again. If that guy's been dead for long enough for all his flesh to be gone and for him to be just bones, then that guy has been down here a long, long time. At last, our hero Rasmus has won his freedom from the sewers. Oh joy, oh sweet fresh air, oh freedom. Oh no, what's this here? It's Lucius with the bouncer and a troop of soldiers. Worse, they have a prisoner in their midst. It's poor Cornelia, caught at last. Oh, that's unfortunate. It seems to be one dark and dismal day for Dacia. The bouncer is the traitor. Well, he wants the job of gladiator for himself. Erasmus is caught and held by some revolting Roman soldiers. Looks like his adventure is at an end. The boy is no longer Lucius's lucky lad. There's no more favors in the training school. No fights for fun. Oh no. The next time Erasmus fights will be inside the cruel Colosseum. So next duel will be for real. And just to make quite sure the lucky lad does not escape, cruel Lucius locks away Cornelia in a jail. I could be killed. Could have been worse. So Erasmus has two big problems now. Setting sister free, then fighting for his life. To think. He thought the sewer escape meant all his troubles at an end. No chance. Speak with Cornelia to find out what to do now. Yeah, okay. That's unfortunate. I'm now second on the leaderboard for the game. Okay, that's the exits. Do I have top screen? Yep. Hello, sister. This kind of sucks. Locked in jail together. No happy ever after for us, Cornelia.
There's a way out, brother, but first I have to keep Lucius calm.
He has the temper of a tiger. That's swallowed a wasp.
Exactly, so I need to prepare the food for his gladiators.
But with my help, we can make it faster than escape.
You can try, just cut the bread in the right pieces and we are finished.
You mean spot the difference?
Ooh, let's get busy.
Yeah, you mean spot the difference? Slice the bread in the right pieces. That sounds like a great stylus minigame, but no. Yep. All of these. Track is slightly different. It was hard to see that one. Don't see any differences here. No extra lines. It all seems good. I feel like it's probably around here somewhere. Aha.
Well done, brother. Good job. Ready to go?
No, the Hopla Machi gladiator lost the 8 bubble bees around here. Have you seen it?
Oh no, I did see that stone, but it fell into a manhole over the sewers.
So I need to climb down into the sewers to find it.
Do you know how to do that?
I mean, I've been in the sewers before.
I met the architect in the sewer. I can ask him if he found the bumblebees.
Then there's just one more thing. We have to get rid of the rats by the ropes of the exit.
I'll think of something. I'll think of something.
And then go and win the final fight against the champion of the champions. If you win, you get the Rudis, a wooden sword that grants freedom for a slave.
If I win, I hope I don't try and die.
Wait, what? Is that what he said? It is now in the sewers of Rome. Go to the sewer and ask the architect if he's found it. Yep, this way. Okay. I'll do this, I guess. 15 differences. More spot the difference, of course. This rat is, I guess, missing its entire head. That's unfortunate. There's an X hole. That doesn't reach the ground. That sticks out slightly for some reason. There's a hole there. This chain is broken. His eyes there, spooky. Hole. Crack. I guess that's like that. I guess it's a hole technically. More so crack though, I guess. Probably around here. Yeah. Around here to assume then next. The rat's tail. Congratulations, you've unlocked the Coliseum Underworld door. Cool. Oh, I'm here. Awesome. Well, back to the sewer I go. Sewer's not in here. Where am I going? Sewer is in the market. So I guess going right kind of makes sense there, because it is to the right down here. Right down here. Can't go in there anymore. I can now go up that ladder freely. Since I'm in the second phase of this area. Oh wait, I'm talking to this guy actually. Oops. I forgot what my reason for coming down here was. Good day, architect. Sorry to trouble you. Always happy to help. What can I do for you? I've lost a stone puzzle piece. Now I'm the one with the brain of a drain. Is this it? I was wondering what it was. There you are. Wonderful. Thanks, you awesome architect. Yes, but no. Wait! The soldiers have closed the sewer exit gate after you failed to escape. So I'm trapped? Well, just go the way you came. Ah, yes, but no. To exit from the sewer, go back the way you came. Fantastic. No more days in this maze. Wow. Doo-doo-doo. Yep, go back to Gladiator School, because... oops. I need to go down right here. Hard to see in this pitch black where there's no visible anything. Well done, my lucky lad. Victory and another piece of golden armor is yours. What's now, boss? You're not gonna say anything about me being arrested? Or whatever? I'm off to Zagatari. Sure. Oh, I'm gonna have to get up. I was like laying back in my chair and everything. I have to sit up for this though. Stylist art again. .96, that's what I needed. Banded precision. Well, all the statues are complete. Truly. I mean, Rome wasn't built in a day, but this one was. I didn't read that. Something crowd, memorize. Face in the crowd. You. You. Old guy. Old guy but white hair. Mustached guy. Golden helmet. There's not really anything to say about that guy. Architect. Architect. You. White mustache. Different white mustache. Another white mustache. But I guess white mustache isn't the best descriptor. White mustache facing left. Fallout armor. White, whatever that thing that goes over your head. Robe. Drunk. Silver. Oh, okay. Silver armor facing right. Silver helmet or gold helmet. White thing. Silver helmet. Architect. .25's good enough. Okay, never mind. Going for 26, I guess. I'm taking my final quiz, teacher. Why didn't everyone love public baths? They were loud. What did Emperor Adrian advise old men in public baths to do? Rub each other. Who could go to the public bath? Everyone. Even slaves, apparently, huh? What did rich people do in the arena? They gave gifts, yeah. What did Romans use instead of toilet paper? A sponge. That does not sound very pleasant, I'll be honest. Well, how's the water in the cauldron pool? That's hot? It was like tepid for warm. Emperor Domitian liked to tear the wings off of flies. Unfortunately. Poor flies.
What was the Roman trademark? Oh god. SPQR? I'm surprised I got that one. Okay. What did the Emperor do after a tragic fan fight in the arena of Pompeii? Ban the games. No pressure. What did the rich men give to the poor during the parade in that? Ah. Vegetables. Yeah, okay. No pressure. Failed on the final one. You completed the 3 challenges. Go to Lucius and ask for the authorization to fight against adversary in the Colosseum. Here's your power permit. Thanks. I'll be back if I have an arrow escape. Mine's 5 marked as completed. Interesting. Oh, clicking control while holding a button just gives me permanent holding that direction until I let go. Interesting. Alright, I can win this pretty easily. Start with one of the harder ones. LA. YX. Yep. RY. RL. Oh god, I'm not getting this one. XB. AL. YL. YR. Man. I got it. Man. Oh, this is like one of the first ones I ever got. Maybe the first one I ever got. I feel like I haven't gotten it since though. That's a hard one. As is this one. Yeah, 2 hard ones back to back. Defeat the Sagittary Gladiator. Go to the Colosseum and defeat the... Yep, congratulations. Congratulations, you know all the things. Go back to the Gladiator School and speak with Lucius. He must give you permission to fight against the Colosseum champion. This feels like a good time to go and do all the mini-games I'm missing. The achievements of. Let's see. I think I've done all the art ones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait. I don't have all of them. Complete the Demachiri one, 97.
I lose somehow? I didn't think I did this poorly. Oh, I did. I colored that literally completely wrong. Okay, that's why. Which one was it doing? Dimitri. That was a blunder at the end. I might have gone it, maybe, who knows. If I had colored it the right color. There we go, 97. And Hoplamachi. Get 99 points in this one. There we go. Spear me the details. Complete the quizzes. I'm barely missing any achievements anymore, actually. All the missing achievements are visible on one screen. Yeah, I'll do all the quizzes, sure. Literally all of them, except for 5 is what I'm missing in 1, because I did that earlier. What's the bloodiest gladiator fights? Armed versus unarmed. Where do the Romans bring the gladiator fights to? Britain. I got that one wrong earlier. In addition to weapons and armor, what did the gladiator sometimes take in the arena for help? Hounds? True. Who was sent in the arena to fight to the death? Top gladiator, criminals. What is the greatest prize for gladiator? Wooden sword. It symbolizes freedom. Why were the arena sometimes filled with water? Naval battles. How did the Romans make sure a gladiator was dead? By red hot poker. I got that one wrong earlier as well. What are the criminals badly trained to fight in the arena called? Oh god, Moxie, Woxie, Noxie, Boxie, Noxie? True, I got that right. Which of the following scenes could you see in the arenas during fights against bulls? Men with red cloaks. What did a gladiator attain if he won enough fights? Freedom. Quiz 3. Rhetori gladiators seem to be shepherds and fishermen. What a criminal. Toilet sponge. What did the Emperor Calais say about collapsed arenas they'd like to watch? Why did some free men decide to become gladiators? To become gain riches? Because, yep, I said that, like, why does anyone do anything earlier for that? What did bestiary gladiators use to fight against beasts? Anything? The gladiators were of different types. Hoplomachie gladiators were dressed in, oh god, suit of armor. I remember the first suit earlier. Question, in that, what did criminals use to stand of the Emperor? Nothing. I got that one wrong. It was a trick question, that one. Why is the arena a good place to meet women? Because many excuses to start conversations. What did Emperor Severus do about female gladiators? He banned them. Rotari gladiators seem to be fishermen. Four. What did young men do to avoid? They cut off a thumb. And then eventually they started getting beheaded. What were Romulus and Remus placed in when they were thrown in the river of baskets? When a traitor was beheaded in Rome, what happened to his head? It was thrown in the sewers. Because of the assumption about how heaven works. Doctors were trained not to know screams. What could a Roman father do to a baby if he didn't want it? Leave it outside of the city to die. What did General Scipio order his soldiers to do when they conquered New Carthage? Kill everyone. Every single person. Where would you drive on ancient Rome? To the left. What did teachers use to beat bad students? A whip? Okay, interesting. Rome was able to grow to be a great city because of its sewers. They were big enough to let a horse and cart. I mean, it'd be weird to say it was big enough to let that cat through. What did the Romans do to the two brothers? They cut them into little pieces. I got to do plus 4. What would toilet cleaners do with the poop collected? Sell it to farmers to use as fertilizer. What is their punishment if you kill your father? You'd get the sack. You'd be like sewn into a sack. Trying not to notice. Wait, I've already done this. Okay, I refreshed the page too early, so it didn't say that I had earned that achievement. Okay, 6. What is the favorite food game in Roman kitchens? To disguise food, like cakes or whatever. Or it said pastries. How do the Romans eat horses? As sausages. Yummy. How are snails fattened? Making them drink salt and milk because they like milk and the salt made them thirsty. What did Emperor Constantine ban from Roman tables? Sausages, so no horses for them. And the recipe of Apicius, what part of the so was the main ingredient? The udders, I think, yeah. What did Emperor Vitellius like to eat? Flamingo tongue? Nope. Pork eyes. I won. Besides salt and milk was the other way to add flavors to snails, putting them on raw flesh. Yummy. Love raw flesh of people. Didn't like pork eyes. I don't think I'd like eyes either, probably. I'd try them maybe if they were prepared and given to me, but 20 years despite eating everything under the sun, apparently. What part of the thrush did the Romans eat? Everything. part of the birds they left on the feet. They thrushes. The word I still don't know what that refers to. They didn't eat owls. What was a favorite food game? This guy's food. What did Antonius eat to the death? Cheese. I remember something about it being strong cheese or something. A funny quip. Salted milk. Quiz 7. What is the Latin word for fortune telling? Ah. Augury. Okay. What is one of the things you had to do as a Roman priest? Sacrifice animals. Yeah, of course. Who was buried alive under the forum to keep the gods happy? Greeks and Celts. 2 of each. Who is the god of mildew? Robertus. It's Robigus. Okay. Oops. What is the tail of the winning horse of the October race? It is used to bless the crops. You like... Yeah. What sign of the rebel Sejanus see before he was arrested and executed? Crows. Crows are bad luck, apparently. Minerva was the goddess of... knowledge. Minerva McGonagall. Why did Romans throw coins? That's wishes. We do that nowadays still, to this day. What is the name of the god who controlled people coming in and out of the house? Janus. Obviously not Jaws. What were the protecting household's gods called? Lanes? It was lairs. What is the name of the god? Janus. Entering a house with the left foot first was bad luck. What sign did he saw crows. Ghosts do the dirty work because I guess they're bored probably. The afterlife's probably pretty boring. A woman used a dead man's spear as a comb. Can't imagine it's the most efficient comb. Claire's. There are a lot of ways to be married in ancient Rome, apparently. Greeks and Celts were buried alive. What is the tail? It was used to bless crops. The ones that asked for it by, like, leaning forward or something. Ready to start, yes. How is the water in the cauldron pool kept? Calder. That's hot, because frigid is cold. What did a rich man give to the poor during... It's doves. I got that one wrong earlier. Some doctors were slaves from Greece, because they're better at medicine and whatnot. What did rich people do in the arena? They gave gifts to, quote, plebs. Emperor Domitian liked to tear the wings off of flies. Man, that's hard to do there. They had to catch the flies. What did the Emperor do to tragic fan fight? Ban the games, yeah. No games ever. Like pretending to be a gladiator. What is the Roman trademark? Is SPQR. What do the Roman doctors advise you do? Eat a bunch of cabbage and then drink your own urine. Why didn't everyone love public baths? They were noisy. Very loud. Colosseum. Nope. Hold on. Rome. Oh, God. Oh, is this all spot the difference? Hold on. Training arena. Bullets. Finish this with at least 15 points. Oh, I think I got like 14. Actually, literally called this a bullet hell. I didn't realize it was called bullets. $16 points. Oh, 17 is the record. I could have gotten that. Sequence. With 40. Oh, I remember this one. I got like 37 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Actually, incredibly fast. That was incredibly. It was awesome. I locked in. Charge minigame with 75. Oh yeah, this one's hard. Depending on how much time I have to tap the bores. I seem to recall the best score on the leaderboard being 99 for this. Well, I got the achievement at least. I'll do that one again, I think. Hold on. Only one achievement left in its progression. The final for beating the game. I also now know roughly how long the bores stay, so it's a bit easier now that I know there's a very visible indicator that I'm running out of time. I double clicked. I think you might not be able to click on the sides. You have to click like more centered. Okay, whatever. I'm happy enough with that. Time to beat the game. Sure, top screen again. I'm gonna have to make sure the thing is visible. The overlay is visible for the top screen, so that the mastery pop-up shows. What a feat! I can't be beat. What's next? You have finished the school. Now you are a gladiator, my lucky lad. At last, I'm a real glad lad.
Now, choose your time, my lad. Go to the Colosseum to face the champion of the champions. Here's the toughest test you'll ever face.
And when I win?
This is no practice. This will be a real fight, and the winner will be my top gladiator.
What's the catch?
Ah, the problem is that if you lose, you and your sister will be slaves for the rest of your miserable lives. Ha! I get to keep you, my lucky lad. I can't lose.
But I can. It's a win and grin or slave to the grave.
It's win and grin or slave to the grave. Crazy. You have to defeat the champion of champions in the Colosseum to obtain the Rudis, a wooden gladius from the Emperor Commodus. The Rudis will make you a free man. Choose an attack, yep. But you're the top champion? Champion of champions, they called you. Hold on, I'm gonna do this. Okay. I just reordered the OBS thing so that it's easier for me to have the mastery pop-up show up on video. Well, beyond the outside of just the tiny one. A plus Y. I guess it wouldn't be a final battle if I didn't do this at least once. Man, this is your best gladiator? He kind of sucks. He's not that hard to fight. Would you believe it? Rasimus the Dacian slave is champion now. Oh wait, hold on. I forgot the audio is coming from the bottom screen. The trumpets sound and all the Colosseum knows that means the Emperor is something. He waves and all the creepsome crowd begins to cheer. It pays to keep the cruel Commodus happy. The Emperor's soldiers form a guard of honor. Our hero's not too sure what happens next. The Emperor walks down to the arena, followed by old Lucius, looking rather glum. The wicked Lucius claims the glory, says it was his training brought our hero victory. Now he wants his lucky lad back as a slave. The lad he hoped would die here in the ring. Poor, what a cheek. The Emperor says young Rasimus is far too brave to be a slave, and you would like to set him free. Old Lucius, he's in a rage. This wasn't in his plans at all, but those who argue with Commodus often come to nasty ends. The Emperor hands the lucky lad a wooden sword, the sign that shows the world is a slave is free. Our hero almost drops it. What a shock, he never thought his slaving days would end this way. He literally fought for exactly that, what he talked about. Commodus smiles, the crowd goes wild. Great Rasimus the champion, is their chant. But, as the champion, Rasimus asks just one more favor. Will the Emperor set his sister free? And yes, Commodus then agrees, and out comes Sister from the underworld. The Dacian pair are overjoyed. The fight is done, and Rasimus the champion, he has won. Though Rasimus found his fame in Rome, to Dacia he returns. You know, there is no place like home. The end. Congratulations, you have completed the game. Turn power off. 4 hours and 9 minutes. I expected this to take 5 hours. So glad that it only took 4. Okay, yeah, turn power off, I guess. That's it. Till tomorrow. Or until I play something else, I guess.